see. My last case opened in me a new fear, a real fear, a fear of myself, of what I am, and of what I've always been. All that I was is now lost. Hope, purpose, pleasure, all meaningless. I now walk in the shadows between worlds, and it is there I have finally glimpsed upon what lives in the dark corners of the earth.
I like the way you smile at me, baby. I like the way you smile at me, baby. So baby,
Robert, this had better be good. What's the beef?
Sorry, Jack. We had to call. This fellow will only talk to you. Name's Victor Holt.
Don't know any Victor.
He's the leader of this weird cult that moved in here a few months back. Got about 20 followers. They've been causing trouble all over town. Stealing, going through folks' trash, hanging around outside people's homes at all hours. No one ever presses charges, though. They're a screwy bunch. They've got the locals scared. So tonight, we were just passing, doing the normal rounds, when we heard gunshots fired from their property.
Gunshots? Hang on there. No one said anything about gunshots. Who have we got out here?
Just me, Nichols, and a few new recruits.
Well, that's just great. Lead the way, Robert. I better check out this crazy gang of yours.
Something must be wrong.
Evening, Jack. Glad you could join the freak show.
How's it looking, Henry?
I don't like this one bit, Jack. Check the alley on the right. Victor Holt's over there in the shadows. He's waiting for you.
Can we trust him?
Nope, but we've got you covered. You better take it slowly, though. They're a bit twitchy.
It's an old stove. As I continue to translate the narcotic fragments, I become more and more eager to contact my Yithian masters. These beings truly are gods to us. Their intellect and knowledge surpasses ours in ways impossible to comprehend. I know now just how insignificant mankind is in the universe, a doomed and simple species thrown up as a side effect of an experiment by the elder things. It is a blessing that such flawed creatures as ourselves have such a short and limited future. That symbol's strange. Looks almost like a flaming eye. I should take a closer look.
There's one over there, on the left!
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Ah, we've been expecting you, Mr. Walt.
A key. Could come in handy. It's unlocked. Another key. I don't understand. I mean, all of these photos. All of them. There must be some kind of mistake. Why would they want me here? It must be an old case. Something I've forgotten. Some screwball with a grudge, maybe. Think. I've gotta think. It's unlocked. The drawer holds an ancient manuscript. The symbols on the front seem to be written in classical Greek. There are definitely some strange sounds coming from this side of the room. That's just swell. Crystal's still warm. This tunnel feels like it's gonna collapse at any moment. It's a similar shape to the slot upstairs. It's been more than 6 years since I entered that strange house in Boston. But to me, it was just 5 months ago. Amnesia, the doctors called it. probably brought on by acute mental stress. I remember investigating the far side of the library. There was screaming. According to the police report, they had searched the house for hours, only to find me later collapsed on the floor. When my eyes opened and I spoke, my colleagues recoiled in fear. There was something unnatural in my voice and blank gaze. They committed me to Arkham Asylum, where I was diagnosed with severe schizophrenia. As it became clear that I presented no danger to either myself or others, I was released from the asylum's care. I have learned little of my activities in the 6 years that followed. The accounts I've been able to piece together show much of my time was spent in travel and study. I maintained a fanatical infatuation with the occult, delving deep into volumes concerning witch cults and dark legends, often in languages unfamiliar to my own. When I reawakened 5 months ago, exactly 6 years after entering that house in Boston, no trace was left of what had been a secondary personality. I was myself again, or at least what I believed myself to be. Return to normal life has been a painful process. In recent days, my dreams have been plagued by cosmic landscapes, and I've become fearful of my own reflection. I am beginning to remember things from that day, more than 6 years past, that I've told no one else.
Jack Walters.
Hello, Mr. Walters. My name's Arthur Anderson. I need your help finding a missing person.
I don't take that kind of job.
Did you get my package?
Hold on. What exactly do you want from me, Mr. Anderson?
It's one of my store managers, you see. Brian's his name. Brian Burnham. Nice lad. He disappeared recently from the First National grocery store in Innsmouth.
Innsmouth? Never heard of it.
It's a small fishing town on the coast, not far from Arkham. I'd like to see you in person before you leave.
Hold on there a minute. I didn't agree to take this what the hell? I'll be here all day anyway. Driver, how far to the stop?
It's almost there. I'll drop you at the town square of Innsmouth.
Why lock the gates?
Keeps out wanderers looking for work. We don't want those folks like that interfering with our affairs.
Is the bus from Arkham always this empty?
Aye, and we prefers it that way. Not many come to Innsmouth.
But what about trade? Surely the port needs business.
Innsmouth has the means to look after her own. This is it, stranger. End of the line.
Could you direct me to the First National Grocery Store? I hear they have a shop in town.
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, well, you see, I'm looking for a young lad called Brian Burnham. I'm a friend of the family. He worked in the store.
Don't know who you're talking about, fella.
Chit-chatting to him's gonna get me no place fast. The window's smashed. I can see what looks like an old dark room. It's unlocked. Nothing of interest. The till's empty. Looks like the door was forced open, and there's scratch marks on the wood. There's a bottle of bootleg rum and a wooden handle.
Whoever's down there, you can rock.
It looks like a diary. It's gotta have some clues. I can feel the air through holes in the brickwork here. Old photos of Innsmouth. Most of them have faded beyond recognition. It won't budge. General notices. They're all dated 1846.
Holy shit!
Nothing of interest here. Can't see anything of use. From the stench in here, this noose broad must have kicked it a few months back. It won't open.
Hello, Jack.
Do I know you?
Lucas Mackey. Sorry to startle you. Innsmouth doesn't get a lot of visitors. New names spread fast. What are you doing in town, Jack? Hear about the missing Burnham boy?
Not bad. I'm a private detective.
My client's a friend of the Burnhams.
Seen the latest press from Arkham? Your boy's been quite busy.
What about you, Mackie? You're obviously not a local. What's your business in town?
True enough, Jack. Nothing too exciting, I'm sorry to say. I'm a government factory inspector. They posted me in this rotten hole to check over the old Marsh Refinery. Speaking of which, I've got an appointment with the manager, Jacob Marsh.
Okay, maybe I'll catch you later. That's the first friendly face I've seen in this damn town. But I've been in this business long enough to know he's hiding something. It won't open.
You better keep your trap shut.
I won't tell him anything.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Can't help you.
A bold brave crew in an ocean blue, and a ship that loves the lives, with a good wine piping, with a good wind piping early in the tall and gallant mast. Ah, my boys, these are the joys of the noble and the brave, who love life in the tempest strife, and a home on the mountain wave. When the driving rain of the hurricane puts the lights of the lighthouse out, and the growling thunder sounds its gong, and whirlwinds battle out. Ha ha! Do you think that's the valiant shrink? No, we were bold and brave, and we loved the fight in the wild midnight, in the storm of the mountain wave. The timbers creak and the sea will shriek. Huh? Who's that there? Oh, can you spare a few pennies, young mister? I can give you something for your generosity.
Who are you?
Zadok, that be my name, though too few use it now. Zadok Khaled.
You know a Brian Burnham?
Just a young'un. Worked over the store. He's gone. Killed, I reckon.
Killed? What makes you think that?
Them's from out of town running a store. Taking business from the Order of Dagon. They'd not accept that.
What else can you tell me about this port?
You just bring old Zadok a bottle of something nice, and old Zadok will fill your ears. Why, you're uncommonly kind, young feller. Here'll be a little something in gratitude that might help you in your search. Now you be calling me crazy. Like them that's there rumoring in Ankrum and Ipswich. But old Zadok's seen all manner of wicked things since before you was born. Old Captain Mobit where it all began. Telling desperate folks they'd orter get better gods. Them's that'd answer their prayers.
Didn't the Christian folk of Innsmouth object to such blasphemy?
Aye, they did. It were around 46 that many folks in town were done with Obed and his ways. and all that wild preaching and too many missing, you see. A party of good folk followed Captain Obed's crowd out to the reef. Shots were fired. Next day, Obed and 30 of his followers were in jail. And for weeks all worked right, till that artful night of 46. Them's out outside reckoned out it being a riot. But I'd seen them. Swarms of them.
Look, old man, I don't have time to listen to these fishing tales.
Was a massacre. The jail thrown open. Mounds of the dead and the dying. Shooting and screaming and shouting all across the town square. Come morning, the mess was cleaned up. Old Obed and his family takes charge, they did. Folks were told to keep shy as strangers if we were knowing what was good for us.
Zadok, who did all this? Who did all...
Said the old captain was now deeper in debt to his heathen gods. They were hankering for more than just sacrificing. Obed told folks they had to take the oaths of Dagon.
What the hell are these oaths?
You just asked old Wes about oaths of Dagon. He take the third oath. Just head over to his hole in the Dark Street. Then you'll see. For definite.
He's given me a key to the town poorhouse. It could come in handy. Where did Captain Obed Marsh learn of these heathen matters?
In war and foreign parts, the old fool had learned to ways of making gains, doing heathen things. He found a tribe of Kanakis in the South Seas led by a savage. Chief went by the name of Wallachia. And his tribe never went without food, for they had all the fish they could catch. Old Obed learned from his Wallachia that there's things on this earth as most folks never heard about. Seems these Kanakis was worshipping undersea gods, with heaps of human sacrifices and other heathen things. But they was getting all kinds of favors in return. Plenty of fishing and even gold now and then.
Human sacrifices? Maybe you've had just a bit too much.
I don't blame you for not believing it, young fella. But just answer me this. Why did Captain Obed roll out to the Reef of Satan and chant a lot of rites and incantations in the dead of night, so loud you could hear them all over the port? He caught something in the water that eve, out the other side of Devil's Reef. Some kind of thingamajig crafted out of lead. It was given to him by Wallachia.
So, what happened?
Well, not long after that smoke started coming out of the chimneys at the old gold refinery, the Marsh family and those that had joined with Obed in his ways started prospering in the Esoteric order of Dagon. Came into being with his heathen that shit they do.
What kinds of ceremonies?
Yeah. Get out of here, lad. Don't wait for nothing. They'll know now.
I think he's had his fill for the night. It won't budge. It's just an advertisement for the local Methodist church.
Mr. Walters, I must speak with you.
It's Jack. And is there anyone in Innsmouth who doesn't know my name?
My name's Rebecca Lawrence, and unless you want to join Innsmouth's long list of missing, I'd urge you to follow me.
Missing, huh? Like Burnham?
Of that, I'm not sure. You'd be better off asking the Billingham's daughter, Ruth. She was dating Brian.
What? Who's Ruth?
Quickly, you have to follow me. It's not wise to be seen talking to outsiders. Jack, Innsmouth is a strange place. There are things that have no business being here. Foul, reeking things.
Strange. Trust me, I'm good with strange.
That remains to be seen, but I can help you. My father discovered this strange sign while studying an old manuscript. It seems to ward off the more unusual elements in Innsmouth. Whenever you find one, you can use it to find a moment of sanctuary. Now, I must leave before we're seen together.
I've seen that eye-like symbol somewhere before, but never surrounded by a star.
Jack, we can't be seen talking together. What is it?
Why do you stay in Innsmouth, Rebecca?
My grandfather, John Lawrence, was editor of the Innsmouth Courier. He was murdered in the slaughter of 46. He had always despised the Marshes and their blasphemous doings, and it was he who led the party out to the Reef that night. They arrested Captain Marsh and his order and tossed them in the old jailhouse. A few weeks later, my grandfather was dead. My father saw him die. Him and many others, burned alive in the Courier's basement.
All the more grounds to leave.
To leave would be to fail my own legacy. I have a duty to protect the good in Innsmouth, at least what little good remains.
It won't budge. She knows plenty, but I need to have a look around myself if I'm gonna crack this case. It won't open. Hello, Mackie.
Jack, swell to see you again. Any leads on the Burnham case?
Nope. Did you know the lad at all?
Just pleasantries. Seemed a nice enough fella, if a little rough around the edges. Strange business, though. I'd never have fingered him as a crook. The First National was a well-run store, a rare thing here in Innsmouth.
Okay, Mackie. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack. Be careful what you're doing. Very careful. Innsmouth's a dangerous place. Not everyone who visits here ends up leaving by the old bus route.
This Mackie character knows plenty, but I don't think grilling him for scraps of information is gonna crack this case. It won't open. Storage depot. It's shut. Oh God, some poor soul's hung herself. A storage cellar for one of the stores. It won't budge. It won't open. It won't budge. won't open. It's unlocked.
Snipping around with ain't wanted.
If I see you with outsider, I'll report your order.
I'll not say nothing.
I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Just leave me be, stranger.
It won't open. Do you need any help? It won't budge. It won't open. It won't budge. It's the entrance to the town poorhouse.
Since old Lady Warren's passed away, the food is rotten, but we'll die soon enough.
This almshouse is home to the old and the destitute. Her sleep is restless and erratic. The old woman's dead. It won't open. It won't budge. This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
It's getting late outside. Folks says no one's good for them are safely bolted in their homes by now.
It won't open. Jesus, those people have been ripped apart. This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
It's getting late outside. Folks says no one's good for them are safely bolted in their homes by now.
Hello there, little lady.
Hi, sir.
Are your parents at home?
Daddy's at work and Mummy's upstairs in the attic. She's been bad.
I see. So, what's your name, little lady?
Ramona?
Well, Ramona, could you get your mommy for me?
Nope. Mummy bites. Daddy says we've got to keep her up there for her own good.
Excuse me?
When I go near the door, she growls. I don't love Mummy like I love my daddy.
You don't say. Ramona, I really need to speak to your daddy. Do you know when he'll be home?
Soon, I think. You can wait inside if you like. Daddy won't mind. I'm drawing pictures with my crayons.
That would be great. Thanks. I should check the place over while I've got the chance. Nothing of interest. It won't open. It won't budge. It won't budge. It's a recent family photo. The corner's been torn off. I can only see Thomas and Ramona Waits in the picture. It won't budge. The door's bolted shut. It won't open. Nothing of interest. Looks like a diary. Oh, God. No.
They've taken the last thing I loved away from me.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize what was up there. What the hell was that thing?
There's no time to explain. They'll be here soon. Listen to me closely. You've been the talk of the town all day, asking after the Burnham lad. I heard he never made it to Boston, that he was caught by the order of Dagon.
Did he pocket anything from the store's safe?
Thankfully, no. It's sturdy. He'd never have wrenched it open with a crowbar. There's something in there that needs protecting from the order. You've got to get it out of Innsmouth. Take the key to the back of my store. The safe combination's in my diary, upstairs. Hurry, Jack!
What the hell's in the safe, anyway?
You've gone too far this time, Wait. We're taking you in for murder. You'll swing for this.
Wait, he didn't do anything wrong.
He killed his own daughter. It don't flesh and blood. There's plenty wrong with that. I'm reckoning you do well to mind your own business, stranger. In Innsmouth, we handle things by the old ways.
It won't budge. Nothing of interest here. It won't budge. It won't budge. An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest. It won't open. It won't open. Did you hear about Thomas Waits?
Nothing I want to talk
Won't
to you
budge.
about, stranger.
It won't budge.
Jack. Oh, thank God I found you. Waite's been arrested for the murder of his daughter.
I know. It's my fault, Rebecca.
What are you talking about, Jack? What's your fault?
There was something in the attic. Some kind of animal, and I let it loose. It's all my fault. The police dragged Waits off. He can't take the fall for this. He's done nothing wrong. We gotta do something.
Guilty or not, the Order will see him lynched for it. There's nothing you can do. Oh, you must have taken quite a bang in there, Jack. Your head's bleeding.
Yeah, I think I was out of it for a little while.
I see you've got some bandages. Use them on your head. It'll help you heal. You're not losing too much blood. You won't need a suture.
Thanks, Rebecca. It's unlocked. You don't look like your standard crook, sweetheart.
Jesus, you crazy sap! Who the hell are you?
Jack Walters, private detective. And considering your recent break-in and entering, how about I ask the questions?
Have you any idea who I am?
No, and I really don't care.
My family has influential contacts in the Order, so I'd advise you to mind your manners, sir.
I'm from out of town. The Order doesn't hold much sway with me.
Really? Out of town, you say? How interesting. I'm Ruth Billingham.
Huh. You're Brian's broad. That figures.
Brian? I don't believe I know a Brian.
Yeah, right. I've been fed that line 1,000 times, and from much better liars than you. Look, Ruth, the rumor around town is that your lover boy's in the hands of the Order.
What? No, that's not true. They'll have him killed. It was all my idea. I just wanted a clean break from here.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. You're the detective. You think of something. I'll be waiting out at the old fishing cannery the next 2 nights, just past the abandoned railway station to Rowley. When you find him, give him this. He'll know it's from me.
Yes, that's it. The safe holds a heavily bound manuscript. The front is embossed with the words Book of Dagon. It won't open. It's getting late. I'd better start making tracks. I don't much fancy spending the night in this hole. Won't open.
Evening, Joe. Stop bothering me, stranger.
Evening.
Hi.
The name's Jack Walters. I'm just visiting.
You don't say, sir. Gilman. Charlie Gilman. I run this here hotel of an evening.
Do you have board for the night?
We've plenty on the top floor of the house. Nice views over the town, I'm told.
Great. That sounds just swell.
Hey, you alright there, sir? You're starting to look kind of funny there for a while. Face as white as bone and eyes as black as coal. Like you'd seen a ghost or something.
Fine, thanks. It's just the sea air around these parts. It makes me queasy.
The Innsmouth's breeze is not for your outsiders.
Charlie, can you come with me? I need to be telling you something. Perfectly.
Excuse me, sir. The Innsmouth law doesn't like to be kept hanging about. I'll be right back with you shortly.
It's the key to the back office. It's unlocked. Nothing of interest. There are severed body parts strewn all over the office. I wonder what secrets this book holds. There are severed body parts strewn all over the office.
If you just follow me, sir, I'll show you to your lodgings. I heard there was a killing over at the old Waite's house tonight. They reckon the old fool killed his own daughter. Caked head to toe in her blood, they says, and had to be dragged away, screaming and crying. I reckon there'll be a lynching for what he done. You're still looking pallid, sir. You're needing to have yourself some rest. Sleep well, and keep down the racket. Us Innsmouth are quiet folk.
I just don't feel safe going to sleep yet. Nothing of interest here. It's late. I don't think it'd be wise to wake the other guests. It won't open. It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't open. It won't open. It's locked. I can't sleep here. It's not my room. An old wardrobe. Better. Not exactly safe, but the best I'm gonna get in this infernal town.
The great city of Nakotas. Rest now, Jack. You are safe. What was in the light, Jack? Where do you want to go? We are your history, Jack, and your future.
I don't understand.
You will, in time.
Gilman, where have you put the outsider?
Top of the house, room 401.
Come on, let's have it.
The lock on the store is broken. I'll have to lock the door with something, and quickly.
They've got him. He's climbing out the window. Outsider! Stop!
Won't budge.
He's up there! Hold it! After him!
Won't budge.
Don't let him get that way! Spread out! Don't let him escape!
Won't budge.
Search the area!
He's going across the roof!
Spread out! He's here! Kill him! He's over here! Get him! Show them! He's disappeared! Don't let him get alive! Search the area! Lost them off the roof. He's gotta be somewhere in there. Spread out. Search the floor. He's hiding somewhere. Outsider! Stop! He's over here! Who's there? Stop him! Where did he go? Spread out! Search the area! Curse it! We lost him!
Maybe he got out somewhere! Get the front doors open! Search the alleys and streets! In the name of the Order of Dagon! Find the outsider!
Shit. All the drawers are locked. The hinge must be rusted. I can't close it. All the drawers are locked.
I heard that. What was that? Look out! Take him down! Of course, Stop him!
It won't open.
William! For God's sake!
Your friend is dead.
Jesus Christ, no! You're a fool, Willie! Told you it wasn't safe in there.
Look, fella, I know you're upset, but I really need some help.
Ah, you're the outsider they're hunting tonight. You don't have a hope, stranger. The Order's mob will be everywhere you turn. Down the sewers is the only place that them folks balk at venturing. And for good cause at that, mind you.
I can cope with foul air. It'll be a change from the stink of dead fish.
You're not getting my meaning, stranger. There's rumoring of real horrors in the black dankness beneath these streets. Maybe the folk with the Tain are devils. But at least they're devils of this earth. You ever hear tell of a Shaggoth, stranger?
Just tell me where I can get into the sewers.
Alright, you've been warned. Just the other side of this here building is a road leading down to the filtration plant. There's an open sewer pit down there. Good luck, stranger.
There's no point going back that way. There's no point going back that way. I'm not so sure this was one of my better ideas.
He's in the truck! Don't let him get away!
It's wrecked beyond repair. The fan's old and rusted. The sewers mustn't have been maintained for some time.
Take him down!
I don't suppose the butcher will be too thrilled.
Show them! Don't let him get away!
A sturdy-looking metal bar.
Don't let him get away!
Hello?
No, wait!
What the hell is all this?
Ah, shit! It's corrosive!
Keep calling me when your wall is scared. It hurts. It hurts bad. Keep calling me when your wall is awake.
Did you hear that? There's something in the sewer.
I heard something over there. It came from over there. I heard something over there. Can you see anything? Are you down there, outsider?
I'm in no hurry to get back into the sewers. I prefer to take my chances in the streets. This crate is blocking the door. This crate is blocking the door. This crate is blocking the door.
Heard something. What's there? Stop him! What was that? Spread out! Damn! Where did he go?
A decorative vase. Nothing of interest.
Jack, you're alive. Thank God.
Just barely. The Order has got half this blasted town on my heels.
I warned you, Jack. I told you the Order wouldn't stand to—
Save it, sweetheart. You found anything more on Brian?
He never made it out of town. The Order has him holed up in the old jailhouse until he's needed.
Needed? Needed for what?
Sacrifice, Jack. To Dagon. They'll take him out to Devil's Reef, and he'll never be seen again.
Dagon? Sacrifice? This is crazy talk. Innsmouth's old fishing tales have muddled your mind. But I don't want another death on my conscience. Where's this jailhouse?
It's out the back of the Merchant's Bank, just past the old water tower. We better keep off the streets. The tainted are roaming everywhere. There's a secret crypt under the church that leads out to someplace safe. We can use that. My father built it when he was minister.
Okay, get your father and let's go.
I can't. I mean, he wouldn't pledge himself to Dagon. He called it blasphemy. The Order found him and...
Jeez. I'm sorry, Rebecca. Did your father ever show you how to get into this crypt?
No. But he gave me this. I think it'll help.
He's over here!
Found us. We have to leave now.
The church is this way. Follow me.
Come out! You're surrounded.
God, help us. We'll have to make a run for it. Follow me. We'll be protected inside. Follow me, Jack.
Rebecca? No! Hold on, I'm alive! Kill it!
Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there.
Open these doors, outsider!
If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut the gal's carcass.
Just give yourself up, outsider. The order will have mercy on your rotten soul.
It's the minister of the church. He's been hung up and disemboweled as some sort of obscene spectacle. There are markings everywhere. It must have been down here that Rebecca's father figured out that mysterious sign. It's a registry of births, deaths, and marriages in Innsmouth. It's the coffin of D. Slocum, who died in nothing but stones. I wonder what happened to the body. A rotting corpse, standard for most coffins of this period. A small stone plaque engraved with a series of numbers. The postcard fits exactly over the plaque. I can see some of the numbers. Yes, that's the safe. Holds a stone cross. I don't need the cross anymore. The deposit boxes have been ransacked long ago.
Spread out!
Shit, some of the planks look weak. I'd better watch my step.
He's up there! Take over here, lad. Take him down! Don't let him get away! Spread out, men!
In the name of the Order of Dagon! Find the outsider and kill him!
Search the area! Spread out! Search the area! Spread out!
It won't open.
Who's there? He's over here!
Hello, Jack.
Mackie, have you been tailing me?
You could say that. Drop me a line next time you're planning on taking the stealthy approach. I'll watch and take notes.
Funny. I don't get it, Mackie. What's your angle on all of this?
I already told you. I work for the government. I've got friends at the top. Friends who've invested a lot of time and dough in Innsmouth. They don't want to see their investigation set back by some private op turning up the heat with some mindless caper.
If you mean the Burnham boy, they're gonna kill him, Mackie. You know it and I know it. I can't let that happen.
You're not thinking of breaking him out. He's just a punk, Jack.
Where's the jailhouse, Mackie?
Very well. It's your funeral. The window over there to your left looks over the jail back alley.
See you around, Mackie. It won't budge. Decorative vases and bowls. All of them empty.
What was that? Probably nothing.
Got anything to report?
Nope. We should be out there, Nathan. Helping with the hunt.
You have your orders. We'll stay with the sacrifices. They'll yield us much favor with the order.
Dagon. The chief's always out there napping. Why ain't he out here with us?
His time draws nigh. Marsh can't shut his eyes properly no more. He'll take to the water. Then it'll be me taking charge around here, and things will be done different. Now get inside, and mind that you don't forget to bolt the door.
A crowbar. That could come in handy.
Who's there? I can hear you.
Shh. I'm a private detective. My name's Jack Walters. I'm looking for Burnham.
Look, fella, I'm Burnham. What the hell is it you want?
Why did you knock off the First National and the variety store?
What? I'm the manager of First National. Why the blazes would I rob my own store? They haven't even charged me with anything. Look, just clear off before you get me in trouble. If Garrison spots you, he'll scream this joint down.
Garrison?
Yeah, Henry Garrison. He's the crazy fella in the next cell. Whenever he throws a fit, one of Martin's mob are all over this alley like a rash. Especially tonight. They seem incredibly twitchy, much more than usual.
Cthulhu.
There appears to be somebody asleep on the bed.
Sleeps in his house at right.
Hey!
I see your eyes at the window. Hiding in the blackness.
Back here would be a great hiding spot.
Shut your trap in there.
Please, no.
Something outside must have set him crazy. I suppose I better check it out.
Back at any moment. Hide.
I consort with the abomination.
There ain't nothing here.
The bath is encrusted with filth, and there appears to be shreds of skin. The sink has been blocked up, leaving it full of scummy water.
Here was nothing. Just another one of Garrison's fits.
the keys to the cell. The sink is grimy, and there are traces of some sort of discolored membrane.
Take the oath. Marsh wasn't having that. We come here to have a talk with him. But after that, Garrett's been
This doll. It must be Ramona's.
I'm not going anywhere till I know I can trust you.
Ruth Billingham gave me this.
What? This is the photograph I gave her before. Oh, damn. I've been so foolish. If Ruth trusts you, Jack, then so do I. Please, hurry and get this door open.
I can hear them in the
It's
walls.
unlocked.
The garage on the main street holds an old automobile. It should be able to get us clear of town.
Should be able to?
Follow me.
A rap sheet for it's unlocked. This cell looks like it suffered some kind of fire. An old ship's log, marked with the name Obed Marsh.
I remember. Henry.
This is it. Damn it! They're not normally locked. We'll have to find another way in. Where to now, Jack? Dangerous, Jack. They spotted. What the hell was that?
From the mess, it looks like something or someone was killed here recently.
He's calling to me. Nice work, Jack. What was that? There's something wrong down here. The stench here is sickening. Smacks of more than just sewage.
The rotting corpse of a rat. I suppose it might come in useful.
I think one dead rat is enough for anyone.
Damn! They must have realized I'd escaped. Oh, let's not linger here, Jack. Come on, Jack. We need to get off the streets.
Bravo, Jack. Congratulations on your new promotion to Innsmouth's enemy #1.
Shut your trap, Maggie. You're not a factory inspector.
Who do you work for?
Okay, detective. I'll come clean. I'm an undercover agent for the United States Treasury Department. We've been working closely with the FBI on a secret investigation of Innsmouth. I'm the inside man.
Really? What have you been able to find out?
The Innsmouth look, Jack. It's at the heart of the problems in this town. More than half the population must be infected by now. The spreading of that contagion, or whatever the hell you want to call it, is the key. I just know it.
This is all very interesting, fellas, but we gotta get out of Innsmouth with Ruth.
She's waiting for us at some old fishing cannery, just past the station to Rowley.
Listen, Jack. There are some agents watching the road not far past that spot. If you can make it there, you'll be safely picked up. This is strictly off the record, but if you want to survive, I'd pick up some firepower.
I need you to do something for me. You can do it while I get this thing started. When they arrested me, they took a brooch I was carrying. It belonged to Ruth. It carries her picture inside. I won't leave it behind.
Are you crazy? We don't have time for this.
They'll be holding it in the jail office safe.
I don't know the combination.
I overheard Ropes talking to one of the other guards. He said something about an important date.
And someone called Captain Obed Marsh. If you want to get in through the back door, just knock, and I'll open it for you.
The government must have known about Innsmouth for a long time. Why the sudden interest?
A few years back, some new hotshot was made head of the FBI. His name's Hoover. He's on a personal mission to wipe crime from this country. He's a good agent. Just don't tell him any jokes.
It won't budge. The door's bolted shut.
Who's there? Huh?
A police whistle. Could prove useful. A pistol and a shotgun, at last. The cabinet is still in the way.
Have you seen the sacrifice? I have seen any trace of nothing. Just keep looking.
This must be Ruth's brooch. The door's bolted shut. Brian, it's me. Open up.
I'm still not done with the car yet, Jack.
Look everywhere. Find it. Look everywhere. Look everywhere.
Here it is.
Thanks, Jack. Ruth would have been heartbroken if I'd lost it. I'll be done in just a second. Hold on. I'm finished. Get in the back. I know the way. Jack, I think I saw some ammo in the back of the truck. We'll need it.
what?
Get ready, Jack.
I see him. Step on it. Brian, watch the road. Get him the hell out of here now!
This actor makes it escape!
Check this out. Gotta get through that tunnel.
Just force your way.
It's too dangerous, Jack. The canisters on that truck are explosive.
Kill them both now!
Find Rue. I'll meet you at the other side.
Look everywhere. Search the area.
Search everywhere.
Canned fish. At least you can't smell them.
I thought I heard something. Don't let him get away. Who's there? Huh?
It won't open. Nothing of interest.
Jack, I'm up here!
Ruth, what the hell are you doing up there?
I must have been followed. They stormed inside just moments ago. There was gunfire outside. I only just managed to climb up here and threw the ladder down to escape. I'm trapped up here, Jack. The door's padlocked, and this ledge isn't gonna hold for much longer. I don't want to die, Jack. Help me!
Keep back! I'll figure something out.
I can hear something.
Find him. Look everywhere. He's around here somewhere. Search every man. Show him your shovel. Find everywhere. Come here. Come here. The water table. Let it
What are you doing?
It's unlocked.
Help me, Jack!
Just swell. I hate heights.
It's about to go out. I can feel it moving. Help me! Help me, Dad!
Let's get the hell out of here.
Lead the way.
Come on, Ruth. Hurry the hell up.
Wait for me.
There's a bridge out of town not far from here. Just hold on.
Did I ask for your damn opinion? Remember who funds this damn nut house.
Very well. He's awake.
Ah, Mr. Walters. Our friends in the Boston PD hold you up as quite the hero. Before you went all screwy, that is. I don't like heroes, Mr. Walters.
And I don't care for your opinions, whoever the hell you are.
J. Edgar Hoover, from the Bureau. And considering your position, Mr. Walters, you best mind your manners. Now, what was your business in Innsmouth?
Just stopping in on some broad. I was feeling down on my luck. Needed the company.
Ah, bullshit. There are only two types of folks that visit Innsmouth, criminals and fools. And you don't seem like a fool.
Appearances can be deceptive.
I see. Dr. Hardstrom, if you'd be so kind. Wake him up.
Just charge me with something, 'cause I don't know nothing.
This is not gonna stop, Mr. Walters, so you may as well level with me.
I already told you. It was nothing. Missing person case, and I needed the dough.
There are things here, things I don't like.
I was only checked in for one night, and I had to blow the joint in the early hours. Seems the locals didn't take kindly to my snooping.
For Christ's sake, Walters! Is it normal in your line of work to break a punk out of the can, then breeze out of town in a stolen car?
Only on the good days, but not normally, no. I've had a shitty night, Hoover, so I'd really appreciate you cutting me some slack. What's the Bureau's beef with Innsmouth, anyway?
Widespread criminal activity, Mr. Walters, and half the damn town's involved. Our government's never had to handle something on this scale before, but they won't sanction a full-scale operation without more evidence.
Well, I appreciate the bedtime story. I don't see where I come into this.
Thanks to your meddling, Mackey's gone missing. And he was close to something. Something we could use.
Missing? What do you mean, missing?
He was supposed to check in hours ago. Our plans have now changed. You'll be accompanying us back into Innsmouth, Mr. Walters, on a small-scale raid. Our target? The Marsh Refinery.
I'm not your lapdog, Hoover. I don't work for the Bureau.
I'm not in the business of making requests, Mr. Walters. Or have you forgotten your past so quickly? A signature here, a signature there, and we can make you a permanent fixture of this delightful establishment. I could even arrange for you to have your old room back.
Fuck you.
Good night, Mr. Walters. Pleasant dreams. Shows that you're a man to be trusted, even allowing for your stint in the nut house. I've packed you with armaments. I demand your complete cooperation. Our reconnaissance reports have confirmed Sebastian Marsh, the manager of the refinery, will be out of town on business. He's left his son Jacob in charge of operations. We won't get a better chance to launch this raid. Our mission is to capture Jacob Marsh. He may be our only chance to get under the skin of the Marsh family. We must secure him alive. Even with Sebastian away, we expect the refinery to be heavily guarded. I'll fill you in with more details when we have breached the main doors. Jack, you better stay in the car while my agents secure the entrance. Get in your positions, agents! Keep sight of the loading bay! On the roof! Sustain your fire! Take them down! Hold your fire! Cooper, get those damn doors open!
No, wait! Cooper! Take cover!
Get clear of the car, Jack! Now! clean shot.
For God's sake, Hoover, get your men out of there. They're sitting ducks.
Nonsense! We'll lay down some covering fire, you get your ass up there, and show us what you can do.
What?
You heard me. Now go! Hold your position, agent!
Down! The area is clear! There's nothing to target. It's locked.
Well done, Jack. Wait by me while my men secure the area. Check reception.
It's locked, sir.
Break it down, then secure the area. I want Marsh alive. Everything else is a viable target. Fall out.
Understood, sir.
Okay, Hoover. What's the plan?
I want to know where the hell they're getting all this gold. Come on, let's take a look around.
A mug, a pack of smokes, and a book. Reception must get real busy. What the hell was that noise? It came from somewhere below.
The elevator. Follow me, Jack.
It won't open. Oh, God. What the hell now? The corridor is choked up with boiling hot steam. The door's bolted shut.
What the hell? What happened down there, Agent? Did you find Marsh? What are you staring at, Jack? He was just a field agent. He knew the risks. The power's been cut from the elevator. It must have been shut down from the mains. You try the next floor down. See if you can find the generator. I'll secure this floor.
I already checked out the stairs back there. You can't get through. The corridor's choked up with hot steam. Seems like one of your agents took the full blast. He stiffed it. The body's been burned to a crisp.
Well, try the other set of stairs. Get moving!
away! Take them Come here, outsider! You there! We got him all!
It won't budge. The door's bolted shut. A metal waste crate. Nothing of interest. It's a drive belt for heavy machinery. Won't open. This control panel must activate the bucket track. The panel is shut tight. I can't press the button. It's enclosed behind a glass panel. The panel is shut tight. already done that. The bucket track is running fine. Won't open. I can't open a cage door. This old machine is for monitoring pressure levels. It won't budge. It's a valve for releasing pressure. The door's bolted shut. Turning that pressure release valve seems to have rerouted the steam. His body's been burned to a crisp.
Hold it.
Stop! I'm coming!
It's locked. It's locked. It won't open.
What was that?
go there. Better get away. What was that?
It's locked. Budge. It won't open. Stop right there, Marsh.
Goodbye, Mr. Walters. Stop where you are.
It's locked.
Where is he?
This should get the elevator running again. A few scattered forms lie on the table, but nothing important. Looks like a secretary's desk. This must be the Marsh family office. Oh, it's a letter from Sebastian Marsh.
Protect the refinery! strange. Get him, men! Don't let him through!
It won't open. Won't open.
Something for Christ's sake!
Shut it, over! As for you, Mr. Walters, we've just about had enough of your meddling in Innsmouth affairs.
It was my pleasure to inconvenience you, Marsh.
After you've watched your copper friend here die, I'm coming after you!
Shoot him! Shoot the screwy bastard! Quickly, Jack! No time like the present!
Ah! Damn it! Oh, that's for the
Hurry up, Jack! Quickly, Jack! No time like the present! Hurry up, Jack! We're on a time limit here! You have my full gratitude, Walters. You'd make a first-rate agent. Too bad you got that stinking attitude.
A lousy night of torture can really grate on a man's mood.
If your aim was as sharp as your wit, then Marsh wouldn't have gotten away.
Your orders were to take him alive, not blow his brains out.
That was before the crazy psychopath tried to kill me. Besides, he left his briefcase by the controls. There's probably enough evidence in there to sanction a full-scale raid. So I couldn't care less if you bring him back in small boxes. Just get the bastard.
The briefcase Jacob Marsh was carrying.
You've got no idea what you're dealing with now. I want you to witness the power of the Order of Dagon. Aya Dagon! Aya Aya! Jack, you're not looking so good. Don't worry, it'll all be over soon.
I'm gonna kill you, you creepy bastard.
Yes, of course you are. But let us wait till after meal.
Moving.
What the hell am I doing here? What am I doing here? He's calling to me. There's something following me. I gotta think straight. I want this to end. He's calling to me. I can get out of here. You're so I can't think straight.
This must activate the vat pump. I don't see that improving its mood.
Something's happening to me. There's something following me. My father had the answer. I'll be sacrificed. There's something following me. This is never gonna end.
Spare, nothing of interest.
What the hell is happening?
It won't budge.
blown fuse. That should fix the problem. Perhaps a touch more stimulation is needed. It's locked. It won't budge. The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. Oh shit. What the hell was that?
Mr. Walters. I see you made it at last. Seems Marsh managed to give you the slip. Fortunately, we had him picked up as he tried to flee.
The Order of Dagon will make you pay for this, Hoover. I am Cthulhu. I am Dagon.
Get this ugly bastard out of my face, Agent Harper.
Yes, sir. Come on, Marsh. Move it.
Hoover, you gotta evacuate the building. There's something down there.
All in good time. We found a key in Marsh's possession. A key he was most reluctant to give up. It must have been for the elevator panel, giving access to an additional floor at the very foundation of this refinery. All my agents are busy planting explosives to flatten this place to the ground. I want you to find the way down there and check it out.
Not a chance. I already told you. There's something down there. I barely got out alive.
I made it clear back at the asylum, Mr. Walters. I don't make requests.
Okay, but I'll be needing another gun.
I need to get through. Hoover's orders.
Explosives are being laid through here, Mr. Walters. The area is restricted. You'll have to find another way.
It won't budge.
The fuses are primed. You've got 20 minutes before this place blows. Move!
Strange. The gold is an odd whitish color. It's a secret gold vault. This must be where the Marshes hoard their wealth. This pressure valve controls the flow of gas. It won't open.
He won't need this anymore. The body's cold. He must have been dead for some time. It's a valve for controlling the flow of gas. It won't budge. It won't open. Won't budge. Can't pick it up. The gem is firmly locked. Can't be pried open with my bare hands. claw. Interesting. The claw can't be pried open with my bare hands. I can't pick it up. The gem is firmly locked to the pedestal by an ornamental claw. The claw can't be pried open with my bare hands. I can't pick it up. The gem is firmly locked to the pedestal by an ornamental claw.
Found you.
It's nice of you fellas to show up.
What the hell is this place?
It's some sort of shrine. Probably used by the Marshes for private worship.
And the oversized gargoyle?
That's no gargoyle, Agent. That's Cthulhu.
Fellas, this chamber's about to be buried under 4 floors of brick and metal.
Okay, Walters, let's get out of here before this place blows.
Your men been able to determine the location of this old smuggling route?
Not yet. Our intelligence estimates the most likely site would be further downstream. The Monotsit is frozen over, so we should be just fine on foot. Let's get moving. Move out, Marines! Secure the area!
Yes, sir! You heard the man. Move out! Ha! You take point. Parker, you cover our flank!
Your eyes peeled and your weapons ready.
Go, go, go!
Get the hell down that road now!
They're all dead, aren't they?
They were trapped. There was nothing anyone could have done.
Damn it! I tried to tell him. corporal wouldn't listen. They just wanted to slaughter those things.
What's your name, soldier?
Private Parker. Private Joe Parker.
Well, Parker, it looks like you found the old smuggling entrance.
The door's frozen over. I already tried to open it, but it's stuck fast. We'll have to melt the ice. You operate the flamethrower. I'll cover the door.
Parker, hold it! Ah, shit. Hefty chunk of dynamite. These barrels are filled with bootleg rum. Highly flammable stuff. This fuse will only last a couple of seconds. I better find cover, and quickly. It's locked. It's locked. That won't work. The lock's badly rusted. That won't work. The lock's badly rusted.
Jack? Is that you?
Mackie, where do they keep the keys to the cells?
I don't know for sure. Probably somewhere up in the main hall. What the blazes is going on?
A few hours ago, the government sanctioned a full-scale operation into Innsmouth. It seems you were right about the contagion.
I knew it. Why the delayed assault on the order? We have to arrest Robert Marsh now.
They can't breach the doors. Anyone who gets close is driven mad.
The guards were discussing some mural that Robert Marsh had etched onto the main doors. They said it was powered by a sacred ceremony to the Old Ones, whatever the hell that means.
We have to stop that ceremony. Sit tight, Mackie. I'll be right back. That won't work. The lock's badly rusted. It's a large bronze key. That won't work. The lock's badly rusted. It's locked. It's the wrong key. It's unlocked. I better watch my step. This place could be crawling with it. The door's bolted shut. The stairway's been blocked with furniture.
Come here!
It's an old rusty key. The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. There's nothing in the books and ancient manuscripts. Most of them in foreign. The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut. A few assorted documents and letters lie on the desk, but nothing of any significance. It's unlocked. They're just old storage shelves.
do that! Stay over there, Robert! Wait. What? What? So let him get away. Where? We got him!
It won't open. I don't understand the purpose of this archway. The door's bolted shut. The stain looks like the diary of Robert Marsh. Smokes and a desk lamp, not much of any interest. The large mural is engraved with text from some ancient language. It won't open. Won't open. It won't open. I can feel a draft of air from behind this bookcase.
hidden passage. It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't budge. I don't like this one bit. There's no handle on this side. Yes, that's it. The safe holds a pistol, a crumpled scroll of paper, and a heavily bound manuscript embossed with the word Ponape. It won't open. Prayer to Dagon reads, Bahuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna, Vunag Lazai, Vunag Lazana, Kul, I Rigazengaro, I Dagon. It's a portrait of one of the Marsh family. Behuin and Kugnath, Fanu Naemna. Vunag Lazai, Vunag Lazana, Koth. I Rigazengaro, I Dagon.
Who goes there?
These look like the keys to the cells. Now I can free Mackie. It's a small stone plaque engraved with text from some ancient language. That won't work. The lock's badly rusted. I only need to release Mackie.
Hurry up, Jack. You gotta get me out of here. Well done, Jack. Did you find the ceremony?
Not exactly. I think it's being held in some underground chamber. A great stone disc is covering the entranceway. I'm gonna need your help to get inside.
I'll need a gun.
No problem. It didn't take much detective work to figure out who this belongs to.
First-rate work, Jack. Let's go. Over there, Jack.
Stop! Damn rapid shot!
Okay, Mackie, this is it. You raise the lid and I'll crash the party.
Good luck, Jack.
It's the outsider. Destroy them.
That must have been Robert Marsh leading the ceremony. I'd better get after him. The mural is engraved with text from some ancient language. It reads, "To leave the temple, bow to the deity of the order." The mural is broken, but I can still make out some of the symbols. This plinth would have held the tablets of Dagon. Marsh must have taken them with him. I can hear running water. These must be old smuggling tunnels leading out to the harbor.
Swim over here! We'll pull you aboard! Jack, our friends in the FBI have been putting the screws on some of the locals. They're a crazy bunch, but all evidence points to a stronghold somewhere below Devil's Reef. Just 20 minutes ago, we lost contact with the sub that was patrolling those waters.
Thank you, Officer Winter. Their last communication was just some garbled message about an underwater city. We've got to make our way to the reef and find this stronghold. The old smuggling tunnels that lead below the seabed will be our best option.
Look, I appreciate you pulling me aboard, but what you're talking about sounds like suicide.
Nonsense. Lieutenant, let's plan the landing in my office.
It's a good job we spotted you. Waters around these parts are no place for swimming.
How's it looking up there?
I don't know. It all seems clear, but I can't see much in this bloody fog.
The door's bolted shut. Nothing of interest here. Can't see anything of use.
Stay alert. It won't be long till we reach the reef.
There's not much you can do up here, Jack. See if you can give the guard a hand on deck.
It won't budge.
Okay. I'm gonna take a break. Keep your eye out.
How you holding up, Henson?
I've been to a lot of places, and I've seen a lot of screwy shit. But there ain't nothing that's ever been standing once this baby's... Man, what the hell was that?
Johnson!
Wait! Stay away from the side! Get the rifle, Jack! We're under attack! Jack, help me guard the entrance. We gotta stop them from Jack, Jack, the entrance! We gotta defend the ship!
Kill them all!
Stop him getting inside!
Come over here! We're running out of ammo fast! Kill it! Here, take the keys!
Nope, nothing important here.
We're under attack!
They're dying out there. It's unlocked. Rounds for the Tommy gun. I need to get these to Henson. Crew's been torn to shreds. I gotta get out there and help.
Kill them all!
Where'd they go? Come back, you fish-faced bastards! That was a close call.
Well done, Henson.
Most of the crew are dead, Jack. Why the retreat?
I don't get it either.
Take cover!
Like there's some sort of witchcraft happening on the reef. Jack, try using the cannon scope to get a better look.
Everyone, take cover!
Take it easy, Thompson.
Thank heavens
now
you're
tell
alive,
me
sir.
slowly. What's the
There's hardly any of the
situation?
crew left, and it looks like some of those things managed to get below deck.
Have you seen Captain Hurst?
He's gone delirious, sir. Locked himself in his quarters. He won't answer the door to no one.
With respect, sir, he's off his nut.
We need him to open the armory. Get inside!
Run!
Shut the door! I'm almost out of bullets. Gotta get below deck. Head for the armory.
Man's locked, sir. We'll have to head to the stern. Jack, you keep back and look after Officer Winter. I'll make sure the infirmary's clear. This way! Shut the doors behind you!
Hurry up, we're gonna make it.
Open the damn door, Jack, we're gonna die! It's locked.
It's locked.
I've got the keys.
Bolt the door!
Hurry, it's locked.
Run! Bolt the damn door, Jack, we're gonna die!
The door's bolted shut.
We need to keep moving.
That door won't hold forever. We gotta keep moving. The armory's not far. It's just through the main engine room.
Wait! I'm sorry, sir. I thought you were one of those things. No one got hurt. Just calm down.
It's locked. It hasn't been finished. It's a personal diary of one of the crew.
Captain's room's through here.
I shall not he maketh me to lie down in green pastures.
I don't think I should use that right
beside
now.
the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in paths of righteousness.
It's locked.
For his
The keys in
name's
the
sake.
captain's room.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of
Captain
death,
Hurst!
I
It's
will
Officer
fear no
Winter.
evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff,
It's all right
they
now,
comfort
Captain.
me.
Everything's
Thou
under
preparest
control.
a table before
We're just
me in
checking
the
through the
presence
ship.
of mine enemies. Thou anointed my head with oil. My cup runneth over. Surely goodness
Captain
and mercy
Hurst, open
shall
the
follow
door.
me all the days of my life.
Captain Hurst!
And I will
It's Officer
dwell in
Winter.
the house of the Lord forever. Amen.
Damn it! We need that armory key. We've got to find another way in. Oh! Oh!
It won't open. The door's bolted shut. It's unlocked. Some sticks of dynamite, always useful. It's locked. It's locked. It wouldn't be much help in these freezing waters.
Oh, shit! How the hell did you get in here?
A small vent, a few sticks of dynamite, and a minor explosion.
You idiot! Sealing the exits is the only way we've kept those damn things out!
There's nothing I can do. He's as good as dead.
What the hell? It switched to auxiliary power. Oh, and there must be an engine fault.
A letter to a loved one.
Just great. We're sitting real pretty now. You'd better go and sort it out.
Lay off. Have you been hitting the pipe? You're the engineer, you sort it out. I know nothing from nothing about ship engines.
No way in hell! Those bloody things are everywhere! I already tried to get the welding kit from the cargo hold. We got jumped! Jesus, it was so fast! Only me and Paul got out alive. We had to lock Barry down there with it. Take these keys. With the welding kit, at least we could seal these doors, you know, give ourselves a bit more time.
It's unlocked.
I think I found the problem. That'll need repairing before the ship's going anywhere.
Thank goodness you're back. Give me that! We've got to seal the doors! There've been noises at the other entrance. They're trying to break in. Damn it! Do something!
When our foe moved on land, we would track them by the strange footprints they left in their wake, consisting of 5 circular toe marks. They were blind, yet had exceptional sensitivity to both motion and sound. In battle, these creatures could harness the power of the winds with terrifying precision. It wasn't until the great energy weapon was developed that we had the means to fight their evil. Then we were able to drive them down, deep into the catacombs beneath their basalt towers, sealing all routes with impenetrable trapdoors. Some of the wreckage from the Urania has floated ashore. The winds here are fierce, and there isn't much shelter. I need to be careful. Oh my God. Fishmen breeding with humans. There is a disc missing from the engraving. An old pulley. The mural shows humans worshipping the Fishmen and Dagon. There's a hole in the plate. It seems to be part of some mechanism. Appears to be a map. You need to press a button to activate the sequence. I think I've activated some kind of timed mechanism. I can hear them calling to me. There's something following me. I can feel something. It's a statue of Dagon, without the missile I lodged in his face. I can feel something.
there's heavy gusts of air coming from the hole. Whew, that's one hell of a drop. I didn't hear it hit the bottom. Shut down that barrier.
So soon.
Never mind that. Where the hell is Robert?
Your brother's been leading the children in prayer with Mother.
We don't have time for this religious nonsense. There are troops packing the streets, and the border's been completely overrun. It won't be too long before they find out about this place.
I've made certain the temple's well protected. There's plenty of men patrolling the main hallway in prison.
Good. The barrier has got to hold. Keep on your guard and check the entrance from the reef. I'm going to the lab.
I'd better keep my head down. I've got a much better chance of survival if they don't know I'm here. It looks like some sort of doorway into the rock. It's written in some kind of ancient language. According to the text, the gateway can only be activated by those bearing a sacred charm and uttering an ancient chant.
Well, well, what do we have here? I don't believe you have an invitation to our little party.
Just check the guest list. I'm under the section for fellas that ain't ugly freaks.
Throw our jester friend here in with the lab rats. I'll deal with him on a more intimate level later. Increase the security levels. Check the area. Make sure he's alone.
It's just an old chisel. There seems to be a sewage tunnel running below the grating.
That's it. If the Buffalo found, I'll rip the lamb's head. I'm coming. The keeping the wars are shut and sealed. The outsiders have not been able to cross through the barrier. Mother Song is bolded. There are many joining in prayer.
Excellent. Dismissed.
What the hell do you think you're doing, Robert? We're in the middle of an invasion, and you've got our order singing hymns!
You're a fool, Sebastian. I command the Order of Dagon, not you.
The research must be protected at all costs!
I've shut the lab down, Sebastian.
What? This is madness! Can't you see how far this has come?
Your trivial experiments are of no concern to me. All energies must be directed at completing the translation of the tablets. The work of my great-grandfather must be finished. Take your worthless body back to shore. You are of no further use to the Order.
That's not going to happen, Robert!
It's not safe. I don't have time to... Books and ancient manuscripts. I recognize some of the symbols from the Book of Dagon.
Father Dagon. You can't hide from me. Is finished. It is our time now.
Most of the volumes appeared to cover witchcraft. I've got enough problems without experimenting with witchcraft. Sealed by some mystical force. Won't open. The door. The door's bolted shut. It's unlocked. Looks like some kind of laboratory. They appear to be trying to cultivate new breeds of plant life. This must supply power to the lights.
Cursed! I'm cursed with this vile plague!
Oh, shit.
Please, stranger, I beg you, put me out of this misery!
I need your help. I have to get into the temple.
Only those loyal to the Order have access through the main doors. But there's an old passage. A passage that runs deep beneath the temple. Though I warn you now, outsider, tread cautiously. I've heard talk of ancient dwellers in those dark depths. An evil from a forgotten time.
This just keeps getting better. So how do I get down there?
Explore the abandoned areas. That is all I can tell you. Now, please, kill me and my pain.
Most of these experiments seem to have been carried out on humans. I've never seen plant life like this before. I don't think I should use that right now. I don't think he'll be bothering me again. This hammer could come in useful. That should do the trick. Too dangerous. I need to find another way out. The furnishings here seem temporary. Nothing of interest.
many of them.
Source text for Obid's translation, the Book of Dagon. I can now read some of the last passages. I'll write them down. According to the text, the door Behuin and Kugnath Fanu Naemna, Bagliz Kafungin Kathavahel, Kulth Cthulhu Kafungni, Rigazengaro, Hydra.
Summon me.
There is something I must show you. We must hurry. Time is short.
Where are we going?
The Great Library. A terrible conflict is upon us, and our hosts will not survive it. The keenest minds are already projecting to later days.
Who will be the enemy? There have been no ructions with either the Vigo in the north or Cthulhu's kin to the south.
In your wanderings, did you come upon the vast sealed trapdoors at the foundation of the old city?
Yes, but I didn't understand their purpose.
There was a terrible war between us and a race of half-polypus creatures that had been dominant until our arrival. This volume tells of that bloody period.
Why are you showing me this now?
They are still down there, Jack, thriving in the darkness. They're plotting to break free of their bonds and wreak a terrible revenge. The end is inevitable, and close, very close.
How much time do we have? What the hell was that?
You are no longer safe. Follow me.
Mr. Walters? Mr. Walters! Can you hear me? Mr. Walters?
He's convulsing. We're losing him.